honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. 20 feet out. A rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by DeBusschere. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
In the corner, it's James. Stolen by DeBusschere. Up top, Frazier. Deep 2 from Anthony. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Nice open look, but it's no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's West with the drive and the dunk by West.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from West. West against Anthony. Pass to Stoudemire. Over West. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Guerin. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Johnson. Good on the 13-footer.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Frazier. After LeBron James's miss. 2 points. That one goes.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Anthony against West. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. They get the rebound. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. LeBron James on the wing. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. West with the steal. Johnson outside. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1:37 left in the first quarter.
Next foul. Game for Busher. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Shaq, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's West. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's James. Makes it off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by LeBron.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. James, no good. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Johnson. He's got 5. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over to Busher. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
But you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. New York trailing. Frazier kicks to Stoudemire. Pass to DeBusschere. And the 3 ball is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Now West, just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Offensive rebound. And Shaq with the slam.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Johnson, the pass to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. LeBron James, a freight train.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the three. Good D by LeBron. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't connect from short range. And so it's New York with it. Guerin. Here's Stoudemire. LeBron with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. This passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Into the lane. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 7 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Guerin. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 1:52 left to play here in the half. Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 6 points for LeBron.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 8.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Anthony can't hit.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Johnson outside.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:05 left in the first half. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Third team foul.
The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. James and the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Guerin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. James, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And they're able to recover. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Hey, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Lakers right now, James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. James kicks to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. And that one is off. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Stoudemire. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Johnson finds James. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Assisted.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Wide, wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 13 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Kicks it out to LeBron. A second chance effort. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Shaq's shot is good.
Once Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding.
DeBusschere passes to Stoudemire. Top of the key jumper, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen on Frazier. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Guerin. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 14 points for him.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Magic Johnson.
New York with the ball.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's New York. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the drive. West with the steal. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Takes it inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now the Knicks with it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Going inside. It's stolen by West. Here's LeBron. And a missed layup. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3-point goal.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And an important part of every team's game, the look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Knicks ball.
Los Angeles on D. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks good for 2.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
3-point goal.
Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Frazier. And there it is for him.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Los Angeles leading by 11. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Johnson kicks to James. James gets inside and finishes.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Shaq. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Fires it up, and the rejection by Stoudemire. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 9. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. Outside Anthony, over West. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 11. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's DeBusschere. They grab their own miss. Stoudemire comes up empty down low. And here are the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Stoudemire. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James wide open. That three off the mark. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Stolen by O'Neal. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
LeBron James.
Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West, fires from the wing, and down it goes. 2 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now off the inbound, Anthony with a bucket.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's O'Neal, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Misses in close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
There's the drive and the basket by West.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. They get it back. Reed with it. The 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The kick out to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. James passes to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Oh, misses the dunk. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Guerin. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
O'Neal pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lakers foul. Johnny West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Reed. Sent back. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. From downtown. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Lakers start. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Lakers on D. It's a 5-point game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's Ewing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Johnson, and the layup is good off the glass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! Guerin, the pass to Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Intercepted. On the wing, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Offensive board. Here's Anthony. He can't hit that time. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. Drops one in from the wing. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. And here's Reed. Give him 8. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 9. James deciding where to go with it. That shot, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound.
The Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson on the wing. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin. And a nice finish on the layup. Guerin's got 6.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
O'Neal. And the shot's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. It's stolen away. James against Anthony. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Frazier with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Anthony, here we go. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. And the basket by West. And now just a 5-point New York lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Reed. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to James. Driving in. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 5. To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. James outside. A classic move by LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here are the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for New York.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 4. 16 feet out. Blocked! And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Off the inbound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
For the Knicks, Walt Frazier. At the line.
Knicks leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony right side. Wide open look. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game, and he drops the first.
At the line for the next.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
To the wing on the left. Here's West. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And the second free throw is good. And it's the Knicks with the ball, leading by 5. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. The putback.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Here's Guerin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And New York leads by 5.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Johnson with a bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And it's good. 2 points. 10 points for him. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing, using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got 6. Doubled by O'Neal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James inside. He's against Reed. Shot's good by James.
That's from
Now just a 3-point New York lead.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here is James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Blocking foul.
Block. Side out.
Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Knocks it loose.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 13. 5 ticks left in the third. 1 second left. Into the lane. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. And New York leads by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Here's West in the air. Tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Takes a 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Johnson.
Deflects the pass. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And Ewing gets it to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Johnson on the wing. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. And he drives in, inside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. on defense, the Knicks. 9-point game. Hits a three-pointer. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Over to the left wing. Pass to Garrett. The ball's knocked loose.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Over to the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so he hits both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Drives to the hoop. West. Count that bucket.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
On the wing, Anthony. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. On the wing, Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Here's Johnson. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Reed. And it's in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And it's the Lakers ball. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Cuts off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. .46 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson. So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. Now, here is Hill. Mutombo grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Hagan on its way from Young for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got the opening basket of the game for Atlanta. Stolen away. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Drummond. Dikembe Mutombo picking up that last basket.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Puts one up from 19. Hagan can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Thomas. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The tray. A nice shot by Hagan.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Wallace misses. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Here's Hagan.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Trapuka passes to Thomas. Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Hagan, rebound, Detroit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And Thomas, here we go. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Can't throw it down with one hand.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And he can't hit the second. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Hagan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hagan's got 10 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Trapuka. Scoreless thus far. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's the Hawks' ball. And here's Young from the arc. They get it again. Mutombo in the high post. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Rebound Andre Drummond.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And the basket is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young, no good. And the Pistons with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. One-on-one here. Here's Hagan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young looking it over. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo. Trapuka grabs the board. The Pistons trailing. It's stolen by Wilkins. The 19-foot shot. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young pass to Pettit. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Trapuka. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he makes that one. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
On its way from Young for 2. Rebounds, Detroit. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Wallace penetrating. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Hawks leading by 3. And stolen by Hamilton.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wallace. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Young's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Steps back. Trapuka passes to Wallace. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wilkins. And he can't jam it through. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Hamilton outside. Pass to Trapuka. Fires from 18. Again, the Pistons score. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And stolen by Hamilton. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Here's Pettit. Down low. Mutombo. And it's sent back by Drummond. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the game. Half-court shot. Drummond. They're thinking about it. Thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Rip Hamilton out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas finds Wallace. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
For Detroit, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Connects from 3-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Launches it. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hamilton. Wallace has got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Detroit, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Hagan. And that basket to his impressive total brings him to 10 for 14.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Trapuka passes to Hamilton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Trapuka. 11 points in the game. Thomas passes to Wallace. Fades back. Rebound Atlanta.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Look from Wallace. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the force used by Drummond on that one, wrapping the play up with a big putback slam.
Here's Hagan. A miss that time would have put him up. The Pistons lead it. For the lead. Rebound by the Pistons. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Floats it up for Young and stolen by Wallace. He lobs it up. Hamilton outside. Pass to Trapuka. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Detroit leading by 4 to the middle. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young for 3. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Thomas got 4 rebounds in this game. High arcing shot. The shot by Trapuka, no good. Here's Pettit. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Thomas got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Hamilton. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Detroit has possession. And he drives in. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Count the basket.
Defense was all over it. Fading away. That's a tough shot.
Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The Hawks trail by 4. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. Hagan's got 27 points. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Trapuka. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. That one drops. He ties it up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Young against Thomas. Drummond with a screen on Young. Here's Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pistons lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Here's Young on the mark with the 15-footer. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as weak.
Wallace has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Young, good. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And stolen by Thomas.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Over to the wing. Drummond working against Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. And Trapuka gets it to go.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Young, no good. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
He takes it in. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Wilkins against Hamilton. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Wallace finds Thomas. 17-foot shot on the way. Drummond here's Hamilton. Guarded closer. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Young against Thomas. It's Young on the wing. Rebound by Wallace. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Inside, Drummond. Outside for Thomas. Clock at 4. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wilkins. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Trapuka. Got it up in time. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for as a player. And as a coach, you're just thankful to come away with the win.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's the Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. Thomas, that's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
To the paint. Shot's good by Hill.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. About a minute played here so far in the first. Takes it inside. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's DeBusschere. Atlanta with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Hagan's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Thomas. Here's Drummond. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Wow, explosive, creative dunk by Andre Drummond.
Thomas against Young. The shake. And the bucket is good from Thomas in deep.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Pass to Pettit. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Hill. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 5 to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Into the lane. And the layup is good. Young's got 5 now.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Top of the key. Here's Drummond. Soft touch off the glass.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And it misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses.
At the line for Detroit, Dumars. One shot.
The Pistons trailing. Good chance here for Thomas. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
From outside the arc. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good. Dumars. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Oh, deflected. Pass to DeBusschere. Up again. It's not going to go for him. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Misses the 3. So it's Detroit now. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw no good.
At the line for Detroit, Dave.
Good on the second one. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer off the mark. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Thomas for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Detroit on top. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Oh, wow! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Hagan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he's good on the second. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's DeBusschere. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. DeBusschere's got 6.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Young with it. Fires the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The Hawks trailing. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hill. Buries it down low. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Fires from deep. Pettit misses. Detroit leading by 4. Outside, Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3 is up. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Can they get it? Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Pettit on the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Pettit passes to Young. We've got 1:28 left in the half. Off target with the three.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
He gets it in there. And it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here are the Pistons. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Hill for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man. Here's DeBusschere. 11 points in the game. Hill can't connect. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. And there's the drive. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins, taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Detroit leading by 5. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Dumars passes to Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Hagan. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Hawks trail by 7. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And that one's good. Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. Misses off the left iron. Here's Wilkins. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. The Pistons clear it. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Thomas. Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. Young looking for an opening. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hill the pass to DeBusschere. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. DeBusschere's got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. They get it back. The Pistons lead by 9. Outside, Hill. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and he gets that one. He's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And there's the rejection. It's intercepted. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. It's good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
19-footer. The shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Third quarter action. In just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Thomas against Young. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Drummond. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. 13 points in the game. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. No problems knocking that one down. Hill's got 15. Hawks trail by 10. Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Right wing. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The Pistons lead by 9. Here's Dumars. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Young. He's got 10. Pass to Pettit. The three. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hill, the pass to Drummond. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8 points now.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Thomas against Young. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pistons on top, up 11. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. The three is up. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hill. Blocked again! Hill with the steal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And that one's good. Dumars. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point game. And it misses.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Detroit leading by 12. Thomas outside. Out to the wing. Here's Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He takes it in. Wilkins can't hit. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Stolen by Young. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Hill. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And he can't bank that one in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Drummond. Again, the Pistons score.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Wilkins.
2 minutes.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
2 minutes.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Left side Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Hill can't connect.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. Hits both from the stripe. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's DeBusschere.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hagan pass to Mutombo. Jacks up a three. Detroit with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. And he makes it on the layup. And Detroit leads by 7.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Offensive rebound, second chance shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Just can't let you know. just can't let you
of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh!
Yeah. And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Cleveland moving it around. James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And stolen by Price. Doherty the pass to James. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Here's Dantley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And he sinks the second. Here is Price. LeBron James on the wing. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Doherty, no luck. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 6-point game. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Price.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. Here's Dantley. There's the drive. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Doherty.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get John Stockton.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Pass to Dantley. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. A 3. That shot off the mark. And it's Utah's ball. For 3, Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 6.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kicks it out to Malone. And Utah, another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And it's LeBron missing. Utah leading by 5. Mitchell with it. It's deflected. James has a 2-pointer. And it's good. 2 points. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Stockton finds Mitchell. Launches it from deep. Was shot by Stockton, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James has a 2-pointer. Again, James missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. And the dunk by James.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
And here's Utah. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And here are the Cavaliers now. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. From deep, Malone. Price with it. Now defended by Gobert. And here's Doherty for three. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Price. Now Cleveland moving it up. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. And it's Utah with the rebound. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the jam by Karl Malone. 12 seconds left in the first. Pass to Doherty. Puts up a 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, right away, they've been hassling ball handlers, just swarming defense and very active with their hands, looking for any chance to force any kind of turnover.
They've got Gobert. John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Bentley in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Doherty outside. Good work defensively by Malone.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
This one for 3. And it's Price with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that one's good, Irving.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Dantley the pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dantley. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Dantley's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Mitchell wide open. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Deflects the pass. Utah leading. Into the lane. A shot by Dantley, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Malone dishes to Stockton. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Stockton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
1:44 left in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:41 left in the first half. Here's Doherty. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Outside, Malone. And stolen by James. Now Cleveland moving it up. And stolen by Stockton. Irving with the steal. Oh, the lob to Irving. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. For three, Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. For 3, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside Irving. They get the rebound. Ilgauskas. It's tipped. Kicks it out to James. Alone with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Malone. Stockton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jams. And so here's Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Stockton passes to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. The tray. The shot, no good. And so it's Utah with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the power forward.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Takes a step back. Malone finds Mitchell. Here's Dantley. And James picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dantley. He has 7.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Irving against Mitchell. And they'll get another chance.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Dantley, and the rejection by James. And the wide open shot from Price. And another three for Cleveland. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
For three, Mitchell traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 17.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gobert in the corner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price, right side, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Price with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Launches a three. Here's Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shots good by Dantley. He's got 9. Cavaliers trailing. It's stolen by Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
On its way from Irving for 2. Got it. Good job in the low post. Stockton against Price. Malone kicks to Stockton. Back to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Dantley the pass to Malone. Good D by Irving. Now here's James. Puts up a deep three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Ilgauskas. Malone, no luck.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's James. LeBron with another miss.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Cavaliers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Utah leading. Mitchell is double. Pass to Stockton. And here's Malone outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Doherty. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Stockton from outside. Drills it from outside. Stockton's got 8 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside Irving. To the inside. And the jam by Ilgauskas. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he gets it to go. He's got 12.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's Ilgauskas. That shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. From deep LeBron. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Jazz up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Bentley in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. Hits the three-point bomb.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. Utah leading by 5. Pass to Dantley. Takes a 3. Kicks it out to Malone. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And the layup falls. Price has got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's James, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
That one is no good.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
On the wing, James. To the paint, here's Ilgauskas. Crafty move. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Irving passes to Doherty. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
From deep three-point land. They get it back. Pass to Dantley. And here is Mitchell. Malone right side. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Malone's got the lead up to 10 now for Utah.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Gobert finds Mitchell. From the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:07 left in the 4th. They retain possession. Here's Doherty. Drives to the hoop. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Dantley buries the long-range jumper.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
James with a deep 3. And no good. The try spell continuing for him.
Second personal foul.
He's off on the first.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
From deep 3-point territory, and the miss. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point, and it's Doherty missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's Price. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Dantley gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mitchell grabs a miss. The Jazz on offense. It's a three-point game. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Utah.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
And there's James from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Here's Dantley. Offline with a three.
Utah foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Sinks the tray.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Here's Mitchell. Up and in on the layup.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Price. James, left side. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton, and there's the screen. Takes a 3. The rebound by Doherty.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Back to James. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. Launches a 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Utah leading. 4-3. The shot by Dantley, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Malone. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Down low. Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Price can't get it to go. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now here's Gobert. The D's right on him. And it's Mitchell penetrating. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Price. James outside. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
Fades away. The bank shot, no good. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Malone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Utah ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Fader on the way. Mitchell misses.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Malone. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Malone's got 8.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And LeBron James in attack mode.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense. Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Price has gone 2 of 5 tonight. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. They get it back. Pass to Doherty. Fires from deep. Takes the 3. Rebound, Utah.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Utah with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
And it's tied up with that one. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Utah shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
To the right side. Ball stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Doherty. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Utah trailing here. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Dantley. Check by James. Pass to Stockton. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it. wing. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Malone, rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the left side wing to win the run. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 5 points.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
And it's in there. And Cleveland leads by 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Mitchell against Irving. Wide open. And he gets it to go. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Fires it from 18. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Cleveland leading by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The leaner. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. With the drive. The shot by Danley, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Outside for Mitchell. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Pass to Doherty. Fires the 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Danley. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Over to the left wing. And Cleveland another 3.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Danley. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Mitchell against Irving. Oh, Gobert with a steal. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Price can't get it to go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Here's Doherty driving inside. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Puts one up from 19. That one's good for 2. Price has got 9 points.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Pass to Stockton. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Irving. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah leading. Here's Danley. 6 points for him. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
Jazz leading by 3. Here's Danley. Misses the layup. Here's Price. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Price has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
LeBron, attack mode. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 13.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Mitchell finds Gobert. Over Irving. And another miss by Utah. And here comes Cleveland. They lead by 1 from outside the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Here's Stockton. The putback. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Stripped it away. Knocked loose. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. No good. Unable to win this run.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's the floater. The shot's good.
You know, it's obvious that Karl Malone spends a lot of time in the weight room because this dude is incredibly powerful.
To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. It's blocked. .60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. To the wing on the left. Here he goes. Price gets the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 4. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert inside. Outside Mitchell. To the left side wing. Here's Stockton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. It's deflected. Here's Danley. No good with the triple.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. There's a minute 59 left in the 4th. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Offensive board. No luck on that one. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Doherty. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And yep, it's good.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Throws it up high.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. And he buries it.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And so it's Utah with it. Here's Stockton. Oh, he nails it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
James outside. Again, the miss by James. And Utah calls time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doherty. It's blocked by Gobert. And Utah calls time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
The 3 from Mitchell. Off target from downtown. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
The fear no beat up keeps
action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Here's Maxey. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And stolen by Maxey. And here comes the break. Greer passes to Irving. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
John Havlicek on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pulls up. Kuzi can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
No good from Irving. And here's Boston. It's a 5-point game. Here's Havlicek. Good on the shot.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Pass to Kuzi. Fires for 3. Shays with the rebound. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Greer gets the bucket.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Havlicek. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Irving. Pass to Shays. Outside, Maxey. The kick out to Irving. Here's Greer. And it's off from 3-point range. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Larry Bird.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And the second free throw, good. Boston off to a slow start. They trail by 6. Pass to Cowens. No good. Good D by Embiid. Here's Irving. And Pierce pulls it down. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Now the 76ers on the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Bird driving the lane, and it's Bird with the jam.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
With some arc, and that one's good. Maxey.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left here in the first quarter.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Irving. And there's the drive. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 8.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers leading by 6. Stolen by Bird. And a slam dunk by Bird.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Havlicek left side. And no good on the last second attempt this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead, up 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the floor for Boston, Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the one.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
At the line for Philadelphia,
and he makes the first but misses the second. Here's the break. It's tipped. Here's Kuzi. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 13.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
Maxey's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Wasted no time on that one. Bird's got 6. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Greer. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Bird. So it's Philadelphia now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Blocked again. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
From the low block, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Kuzi's getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor, 6 of 10.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Philadelphia leading by 5. Left side, Maxey. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
And a It's Havlicek missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Stolen by Havlicek. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Got a hand on it. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. The shake. Embiid running the floor.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Here's Kuzi. And another miss by Boston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Back to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 18 points.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Second team foul.
The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Shades.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Greer, and he banks in the layup. Greer's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Rob. And now the 76ers on the break. The shot's good from Shades. And the 76ers lead by 10.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Pierce against Irving. Pierce the pass to Kuzi. Bird outside. It's Pierce on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Shays the pass to Maxey. For the 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Celtics trail by 12. They've got Embiid. Irving is out there with Maxey, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now, here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. It's hauled in by Bird.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus. That's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. But rules are rules.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Greer passes to Shades.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And it's Pierce in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Julius Erving.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Maxey looking it over. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Bird. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Nailed from three-point land. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Greer. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bird. The kick out to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. The game now all time. Pierce has got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Tipped away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here he goes, and then it's Pierce with the jam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Greer. 18 points for him. And that one's good. Maxey.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Boston.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Bird left side. Pass to Cowens. Goes up again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Erving. Maxey against Pierce. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Maxey against Pierce. He gets that one. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Kuzi. And it's sent back by Erving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Erving. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Over Maxey. And he gets it back. And here's Bird from the arc. Here's Cowens. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Cowens has got his first basket of the night. Outside, Maxey. Here's the teardrop. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Bird, down low. The shot by Pierce, no good. The 76ers lead. Here's Greer, and he's good on the 3 ball. Greer's got 21 in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer gets the bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Out to Bird. Outside, Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. 76ers lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's his second.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points.
Way to get after it.
Here's Kuzi. It's deflected. Embiid with it. On the wing, Irving. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Havlicek. And here's the break. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Here's Maxey. A 3-pointer off the mark. Boston trailing. Bird looking it over. Outside, Pierce to take the lead. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's the break. 3-pointer. And it's Greer missing. The Celtics on offense. Takes it inside. And Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Maxey, his 3-pointers off the mark. Maxey's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Bird with it. Maxey covering. Got that one up quick. Cowens has got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Maxey against Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. From 18 feet away. The shot, no good. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Shays, takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Bird, a screen on Maxey. Here's Kuzi. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them. Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Here's Greer driving to the basket. Another shot. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Bird is screen on Maxey. On the wing, Bird. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Celtics lead by 2.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The play is under video review, under NBA
A lot
rules.
easier to determine.
There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. Our coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Kuzi passes to Cowens. A wide open look for Bird. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The 11-footer, it falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Greer passes to Shades. Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Here's Maxey. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
From past the arc, missed. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. Greer, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. For 3, Maxey. Boston with a rebound. Here's Pierce. Pulls it. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
No one near him. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. The rebound by Embiid. Outside Irving. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Bird. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Yeah, that one's good. Greer.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Cowens. And the Celtics another 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
They recover it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cowens has got 5 now. 76ers trail by 8. Will it go? And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. happened in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Havlicek pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Maxey passes to Greer. From deep. And that's good. Maxey for three.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Kuzi. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Philadelphia making a change here. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Pass to McGinnis. Clock at 6. Back to Maxey. It's tipped. Here's Havlicek.
76ers foul. Percy Hawkins. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cowens. 7 points in the game. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Embiid misses. Celtics lead by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws tonight.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 24 seconds left to play in the first. For three, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's the triple. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Hawkins. That'll count. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and make. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Cowens. Intercepted. Here we go. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's McGinnis. From the arc. Cowens grabs the board. It's stolen. Counted from distance. McGinnis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Cowens. McGinnis with a rebound. Maxey surveys. Over to the left wing. Here's Hawkins. Still no points. Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Maxey, that's good.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Inside, here's Havlicek. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And no good. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Irving, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Celtics lead by 5. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. A nice shot by Cowens.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Snatched away. Here's Havlicek. He's got 6. Cowens, no good. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely and out of bounds. Boston will have it. It's stolen by Maxey, and the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's Maxey missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier. If they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
Here's Embiid. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And stolen by Irving. To the left wing. Here's Hawkins. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Hawkins has got 8 here in this quarter. Boston leading by 12. For 3, Maxey. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boston on offense. They led by as many as 18 on the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Kuzi. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek from downtown. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
McGinnis. Deflected. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. That one goes in. Havlicek's got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The 3-ball. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Bird. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Hawkins. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 76ers trail by 19. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the shot goes. Havlicek's got 12.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Pierce. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one's off.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Number 2.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Good. Boston leading by 19. Three-pointer. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Maxey. Out to the right wing. Here's McGinnis. Fades and shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 5. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Shoots it from the high post. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Maxi's got 8.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxi pops up out of nowhere.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Hawkins, the pass to Malone. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your 6th.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston leading by 19. Got a piece of it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Third team foul.
Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
There's the 3. McGinnis, no good. Here's Kuzi. Maxi covering. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 7 seconds left in the third quarter here. For 3, Maxi. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Celtics out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Cowens. All alone. Again, the miss by the Celtics. 76ers trail by 18. Here's Hawkins. No good on the 3. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. A nice shot by Cowens.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's McGinnis. And he dunks it down.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
It's stolen by Maxey. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Kuzi. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Kuzi's got 21.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Pass to Bird. That one drops for him. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A nice shot by Cowens. He's got 19.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Pass to Kuzi.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Bird from about 16.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxey. Drops in the three. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Personal foul. Second team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Percy.
Second free throw, no good. Celtics lead by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
At the line for your Sixers, Tyree.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Here's Kuzi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzi's got 23.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Malone gets it to go.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
76ers trail by 20. Here's McGinnis. The kick out to Maxey. Takes the three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Pierce. He shoots it. McGinnis with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Hawkins can't get it to go. And here's Boston. Over to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. Sinks it from distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maxey, Philadelphia with another miss. The three is up. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Count it.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Kuzi. A deep three. No good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that...
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. The shot by Pierce will not go. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Lets a floater go. That one goes in. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First team foul.
From deep. Uzi can't hit. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Bird.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Pierce for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Uzi can't hit. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a 3-point game. 8 feet away. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 8 points.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Kuzi, and he drops it in from the low post.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Kuzi. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Good on the bucket. 10 points for him. Maxey's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Havlicek the pass to Cowens. Bird way outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Kuzi. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Havlicek left side. Uzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Maxey, and it's blocked. Bird inside the 3-point line, and that comes off the assist by Pierce. 1:36 left to play in the first. Here's Maxey. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Pierce for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Havlicek against Maxey. And he drives in. Bird pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Maxey. A floater, and the layup is good. Maxey's got 16.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The 76ers leading by 5. Ball's knocked loose. And here they come. Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 16. Count that one. 18 points for him. Here's Kuzi. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. With some arc. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far. And Philadelphia has possession. Lets a floater go. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. He gets it in there. Maxey's got 20 points.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Embiid finds Maxey. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 22 points for him.
If you're waiting for him to miss, he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Havlicek. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Boston.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it's on John Havlicek.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Yep, it counts. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter. Right side Maxey. Sinks that one from the post.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Havlicek. And it's good for 2. Havlicek's got 7.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Maxey, another miss by Maxey.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Kuzi.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Fourth team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there off the inbound. Here's Maxey. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
And they double up Maxey. Pass to Irving. Out left to the wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey against Bird. Here's the floater. And it's laid in by Maxey. Maxey's got 26. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Pierce. Back to Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. The teardrop falls in. And he has 28 points for the game. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Havlicek, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Boston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. He misses the free throw.
John Havlicek taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The 76ers leading by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Greer passes to Maxey. That one good for 2. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey looking it over. He can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6 and pushing it up. Here's Boston, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For Boston, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Maxey. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Pierce. Got a hand on it. Outside, Maxey. Bucket is good. Maxey's got 32 points. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bird passes to Cowens. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Maxey. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Teardrop shot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 34. The kick out to Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out. But, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Maxey. And it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Celtics have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. That one misses. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Maxey. And it's denied. It's 2-on-1. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 10 points.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for Boston.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Bird pulls it in. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Rondo. Almost, but it rolls out. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Larry Bird.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Maxey against Rondo. Over Maxey. Count it from 12. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. Rebound Boston. 4-on-3 break. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Yeah, and Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Stolen by Havlicek. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. That one no good. The 76ers lead. Maxey against Pierce. Outside, Maxey. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
For Philadelphia, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Floats one up. Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got 40 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Stolen by Pierce to the inside. Rondo. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got his 3rd assist on the night. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the
Maxey against Rondo. Clock at 6. Now here's Maxey. D right on him. Yep, that one goes in there. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Fires from the line, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got 44. Here's Rondo, and the rejection by Embiid. Here's Maxey, and they pick up 2. And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Maxey. Sweet little floater. Maxey's got 48.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Maxey against Rondo. High arcing shot, and he gets the bucket. Maxey's got 50 points. Rondo against Maxey. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Rajon Rondo. Now Maxey. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Going on an absolute rampage. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Pierce. Havlicek is out there with Rondo. And it's Bird, and it's Cowens in at center. And no good that time. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Pierce. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Bird. Rondo against Maxey. Cowens passes to Rondo. Second chance shot, and he swishes it right through.
And, you know, he's proven to be capable at sinking that mid-range jump shot. Rondo has to be respected from that part of the floor.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A floater. That shot off. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Rondo. Knocked away. Cowens passes to Rondo. Bird outside. Shoots over Embiid. No good from Bird. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey passes to Shades. And now Pierce running the floor all by himself.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Maxey. Basket counts. Maxey's got 56 points in the game. Here's Rondo. Here's Havlicek. A rebound by Greer. Greer's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Bird. And so here is Philadelphia. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Maxey. Blocked again. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And yes, it's good.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Rondo kicks to Bird. No good on the triple.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Maxey against Havlicek. And the rejection by Bird. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. .153 left to play here in the fourth. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Maxey. It's good. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
The way Maxey can twist and contort on a finish is so tough to defend.
And here's the fast break. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Larry Bird.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 13. Bird with it. Now defended by Embiid.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
A three-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's the Celtics with the ball, down by 12. Here's Rondo, and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Free throw good. Maxey hits them both. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Rondo. And the three ball is good.
3 points.
Philadelphia with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Pierce. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Havlicek.
I tell you, Rondo sees it all on the floor. He's got an ability to just cripple a defense with his passing.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Now here's Bird. He's guarded closer. Here's Maxey going inside, and it's in there. So the 76ers win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play